Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal!
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt aufhören. Bringen Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten Instrumente. Lange haben Sie Ihre Flotte ehrenhaft und vorbildlich geführt. Aber Ihre Unfähigkeit, Halo zu beschützen, war ein ungeheures Versagen.
Nein, es war Ketzerei.
Yo, what's up, punks?
Mein Feldzug gegen die Menschen.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
Feeling good.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment.
Got a new highest chest PB for Elo, for my Elo, so that's cool. Finally reached 2200. It's time to play some Halo.
Ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo
Das
sind denn die
Tuxedo.
Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Hot Rod? What's up, 7 segments?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
That's bad.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
They're not gonna spawn, are they? Okay. It was really fast. I needed to play safe. It's still good.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Stand?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch.
Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Wir
gewonnen.
sind in der
Finden Sie die
Todeszone.
Bombe.
13
Dem
Kreuzer,
Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
First run of the
Die
day.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab,
Easy
Marines.
peasy.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben.
Ooh, that was scary. That's sneezy.
Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Verdammt! Weiter, weiter!
Don't do it.
Hey, ihr Jungs solltet euch ranhalten! Gebt's ihnen, solange sie im Nachteil sind! Schnappt sie!
Why did I take so much damage? Crazy.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
That brand. That's Mike. Up Chris.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt!
You bowled 14 games yesterday. That's a lot of bowling. You're gonna hurt yourself. That's probably too many bowling games. How long does one game take? It's the number of bowls you throw. So it's 10 frames. At most it'll take 22 throws. Or I guess 20. But the last frame you get to throw more on.
Nette Begrüßung.
You got a 221 and a 205? Hell yeah. That's really good. That's why you kept bowling. You were chasing that high. Gotta break 200 again. this bad? Get good Marines here. I might go early cycle. Let's see how the Wraith is. I'm gonna regret it if I miss it, but it feels pretty fast. Early cycle. They are helping. It's so close to early cycle. If I looked at the timer, I might be more brave in going for it. Let's see.
Sir, Corporal Perez.
Okay.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
We're off to a really good start. First run of the day. Feels good, man. Get to Arbiter, come on. Then get a good Arbiter. Okay, yeah, that's a nasty strafe you got there, buddy. Did he just survive? What is going on? Come on, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is not fair. Is that him? I need you to show yourself. Dude, I don't have enough ammo for this. I'm gonna fall off the Scarab. I have to do it now. Okay, well, that's crazy.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert.
It's really annoying.
Dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
I was happy with this run until that. Did I not noob combo him? What happened? I thought my noob combo hit him, and then he like survived a rocket and ran behind the corner. Did my noob combo miss? I guess? I didn't realize it. Okay.
Der Gebieter ist hier.
No. Oh, come on. Hit your jumps. Not bad. I didn't get a checkpoint though, I'm not going for it. Yeah, if I missed it and he ran in on me, that would have been really bad.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Pretty good.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Dämonenfackel, auseinander! Was ist hier passiert?
I jumped, man. What just happened? I don't think I'm fast enough here. Not quite.
Einem Gebieter schicken die Propheten.
At least I didn't lose time. I don't know how I didn't jump there.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
Well, that's bad. Don't shoot at me. I did not think that elite was gonna, or that float was gonna punch me.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Do you watch any EA? Yeah, it's the only sport I do watch. The West has been pretty crazy in the playoffs. How long has my friend been bowling? Like his whole life. He just started getting back into it though in the last like year. He took a long break for the last few years and just started getting back into it. LeBron had a night last night. I mean, they lost, so doesn't matter how good your night is. No way! Dude, that flood trolled me from the hallway. I thought he was gonna, like, not run in and kill me. Dang. That's unfortunate. Wait, where the hell is this bastard? 1, 2. I thought I heard you down here. 3, maybe 4 at 15. Where is it? Okay, no, it's 15. 14 actually. I hate those popcorn. Is that all the popcorn? Ugh, that's disappointing. You know, after watching the game, I didn't know Luca was sick. They didn't mention it literally every possession, all night long. I know Luca was sick. I don't care. Tired of hearing it. Oh, he's under the weather, is that right? Yeah, Luca's feeling under the weather tonight. Yeah. Under the weather game from Luca tonight. I mean, even if he is sick, like, mention it and then shut up about it. I don't care. Those dudes are 8 foot tall and will smash you into pieces, defend. Those dudes are not soft. I mean, if you watch the playoffs that are going on right now, they're like literally like elbowing each other in the face. They're jumping up and fighting in the air. The people in the NHL wearing pads and shit. It's really easy to be big when you know your punches aren't gonna do shit and you're on ice wibbly wobbly skating around like you're fucking dancing, dude. Like, yeah, those dudes in hockey are big and mean. Basketball players have like 100 pounds and 6 inches on all of these dudes. Brother, the draw of your sport is that they get to punch each other and that's what you think makes it cool. It's not a good sport. I'm not saying it's a bad sport. I'm taking it back. Hockey's a good sport. But, like, the reasons people say it's a good sport are ridiculous. Fighting is not what makes hockey a good sport. Hockey's a good sport because it's a good sport. The fighting makes the sport worse. Like, that's not what makes the sport good. Like, it's not an argument for why your sport is good that these people are, like, punching each other. Especially when it's, like, sanctioned by the refs and it's just a song and dance. It might as well fucking be WWE wrestling. Like, the start of this last USA-Canada match that was supposed to be such a big deal, and they planned to line up and fight at the start, it's fucking WWE bullshit. Like, play the sport. The sport is good. The physicality is not what makes the sport good. Them fighting makes them look ridiculous. It's just so stupid. They're not even real fights. They're on ice skates. They can't throw, like, serious punches. They're wearing fucking headgear. Like, yeah, that's just WWE for little, like, soft players. Like, why is the draw of your sport you guys dancing around in WWE nonsense? Also, LeBron is not one of the bigger players in the NBA. LeBron is considered relatively small.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lass ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lass ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
I think it's ridiculous to pretend that fighting is what makes hockey a good sport. That's just a ridiculous argument. Considering the fights are all bullshit in the first place. It's hilarious to the point that it's a joke, Muffin.
Wir haben die Propheten sie gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
Every time somebody tries to sell me on the sport of hockey, they tell me that the fights are one of the reasons the sport is good. And it's insane to me.
Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? Geil, die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf...
Wait until you hear about boxing. I mean, but boxing is the sport. I mean, barely a sport. Shit's rigged. I don't understand how anyone's actually into boxing, because, like, it's just so accepted that it's rigged. Everyone knows none of the refs are fair. It all comes down to refs. I mean, boxing would be cool if it was, like, somehow fair, I guess. I mean, I'm not really into combat sports, but it's weird to me how unfair it is, and it's just, like, accepted that it's unfair. And not even talking about, like, scripted celebrity fights, Defend. I'm talking, like, Olympic scandals. Like, every single boxing Olympics, like, ever, going back to the beginning of time, has had, like, judges caught, like, cheating. Like, judges literally get bribed. Like, bribing judges is, like, a long historied sport of boxing. It's, like, I mean, not literally all of them, but, like, every single year, every single sanctioned boxing event is, like, riddled with controversy. It's, like, it's been, as long as the sport's been a thing, it's been, like, part of the game.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
That was not a good grenade. I had to drive way over it. Whatever. Don't. How is he just full sprint boosting into me like that? A rat bastard. He's not supposed to drive like that. He's not even supposed to spawn that early. What is this? This guy is on some shit. He's adapting. He's learning. You see this? He's getting better. Oh, now you're here.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Halo 2 is an adaptive AI. I'm convinced of it. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. That almost didn't work. I didn't have the checkpoint either. That would have been really bad. No gamble on sumo. Is there no gambling in sumo? I feel like there's gotta be gambling in sumo. The Yakuza are like certainly running like illegal sumo gambling, and I mean, I bet as an American I can find some jockey or bookie willing to take my bet. The Yakuza? You're telling me that that they're real, aren't they? The Japanese mafia? Isn't the Yakuza real and like 5,000 years old? They're definitely gambling. There's no way they're not. That's just not fair, man. Why didn't he stop? Am I just a little too late? Now I camoed too early. And I get sniped here. Yeah, dude, this is so annoying. I knew I was gonna get sniped. Here goes a minute. I suck, whatever, we'll just do another run. Complete this. I finally hit the right camo timing and I missed the sword lunge. Any talk about gambling on sumo is heavily frowned upon? That's interesting. I went to Controversies in Professional Sumo Wikipedia page, and it has a subsection for gambling and Yakuza ties. So, I'm not the only one who has thought this, because there's a few paragraphs written about it. My first Cairo of the day was out. That run I just reset was literally my first run. Wait, isn't weed like one of the most common things in Japan, or am I making that up?
Naja, der war sowieso...
Oh yeah, I guess I have heard that they're super strict on weed there. Never
Ganz
mind.
cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir ihre Zieleinrichtung.
I know some of those Asian countries are like death penalty strict, where if you have weed, you can get the death penalty. That's kind of crazy.
Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei Abfall
$100 for a joint?
sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
I'm rich. I'm rich.
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen
I'm rolling in it, man.
nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Got a couple hundred sitting next to me.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner
No, I mean, weed is legal where I'm at. I don't really smoke that much anymore, though. So I do have some weed in my apartment, but I don't. It's been sitting. I've had it sitting here for quite a while.
Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ich habe es gründlich.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, well, you can definitely see it. It's hard, but with practice, you can start to see it. It's also hard to notice on the first set of bumps I do because I almost always get them perfectly. So I did 8 bumps there and all of them look the same. So you have nothing to compare against. But when you know what you're looking for, a good versus a bad bump, you can see it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Okay.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is that not it? Thanks for stopping by, Tokyo. Good luck on the fish. It does not work on Master Chief Collection. What achievements do I have on my main 360 profile? I think you've already asked me this. But mostly Halo, Guitar Hero, a few random like indie arcade games, some of the like Xbox Live arcade downloads like Super Meat Boy and Marble Blast. That's about it. Call of Duty, I guess, probably in there. I didn't play that many 360 games. Mostly I just played Halo 2, and then Halo 2 wasn't even on the 360, but eventually it was when the 360 came out. So I played Halo 2 and 3, and I didn't really like Reach, so I didn't play my 360 much after like Reach came out.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist eure Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
That's not quite right.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist der Status? Sir,
Ich glaube nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
haben
gewonnen.
eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
You guys are melting me.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Taker. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe
Alright, we did it in less than 5 tries. Who gets paid on the bet?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
No, I haven't changed my lineup. Kill the climb.
Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
But I don't use like a hard lineup. I do it, I guess. I'm not like aiming at like a certain pixel or a certain like texture or anything like that. I'm just doing the sword fly. Whereas like consistent and methodical as my runs are, I'm not actually like using like texture and pixel lineups as much as I'm just doing my strats, if that makes sense. I know what it feels like to do the things, so I do them.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
And like you can't really have like, it's not like Halo 1 where you can have like pixel perfect lineups because the enemies are always in like slightly different spots. So you just need to be able to like this sword cancel, for example, like you need to like look at them and then go. So you can't really like do a lineup. I know some of the things work fine, like that turret guy is always in the same spot, but just in general I don't use lineups like that.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Actually, I do use a texture lineup for that. There's a little piece of trash on the ground that I use to know when I should turn around on my ghost. There are a couple places, I guess, in the game where I use things like that.
Was? Hat das niemand gesehen? Jetzt sind wir dran, Mann! Bruder.
Can we get the triple 428 split? Maybe we can mess up Arbiter and get the quadruple. How much more do I think I can save on the Cairo I posted? I mean, I can always go faster. It's hard to say. Like, 5 seconds pretty realistically if everything went, like, really, really well. And then another 5 seconds if you're trying to get, like, unrealistic about it.
Nette Begrüßung.
Cairo's one of those levels that can always go faster. No, that's unfortunate. That's not reinforcements. I don't know what is. That's right. Hello, everybody. Okay, we survived somehow. Do I play this safe? Nah. Just go. No. I hate that Wraith position. I thought I got the board though.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am
Better. Thanks for hanging out, Sparkly. I'm gonna go for the faster ending on this run, I think. I've been thinking about trying it. This feels like a good candidate to try it. I know it works on this version, but the problem is it doesn't work as... Oh god, I'm almost off. Will you deload? Okay, thank you. It doesn't work as consistently. So, if you guys watch Zoo do his runs on MCC, he does a melee cancel here on the end. I'm actually the one who came up with the strategy, but it doesn't work as good on Classic because you don't melee as far, so I don't get close enough to the Ultra Elites, so I die more often. It does work on this version though if you get a little lucky. But unfortunately my melee does not send me as far on this version. Still gonna try it. Here we go. So I gotta hit a melee cancel and then zoom across the room here. And I fucked it. How did I fuck it? No, I should have been able to save that. I fucked it twice. Almost got sniped. That's another thing that happens. You can get sniped. Whatever. The sniper never snipes you on MCC, I don't think. I think he, like, his AI, like, glitches out at the start or something. He sometimes gets you, but he's more likely to get you on Classic. And But yeah, that room's kind of crazy. The way that it works is you pull out your rockets and it will aggro the ultra elite, and then you try to bait the other elites into meleeing. Why do I prefer Classic? Because this is the game I grew up with, and it doesn't get random updates that change it. So it has a long history of leaderboards that are accurate to compete against, because it's always been the same. On Master Chief Collection, sometimes the game gets an update that makes it faster, or slower, or one version works better than the other. Like, I'd rather not have that happen. Like, the current patch is not the fastest patch for Master Chief Collection, so you have to go find an old patch. But it's not like you can't just be any old patch. It has to be Season 7, because Season 6 isn't fast either. So like, getting Season 7 on console is basically impossible, so you have to play PC. And it's, I don't know, it's just too many hurdles and too many changes. I like my old game. I like it being the same.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Well, the patches changed the physics of the game, and they changed the glitches. So like, some glitches don't work on certain patches. For instance, butterflying on the newest patch is about a minute slower than butterflying on the old patch for High Charity. So that's like just a 1 minute default difference. Slide jumps on the newest patch are also shorter, so you can't do as good slide jumps.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter sendet einen Propheten an,
Er muss ganz nah
zu
sein.
erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleib. Die Flak greift uns an.
Pretty good.
Was haben wir getan?
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, they updated multiplayer to remove sword flying, and that affected the campaign. So you actually do have to play on a specific patch for Halo 2, but it's the easiest patch to play on. It's the default 1.0 patch. You have if you have the disc, you have the default version. Anybody who owns the game owns the speedrun version. You don't have to jump through any hoops. If you already have the update and you want to go backwards, it's really simple too. You just delete the update. There's no like special process or anything. But they patched sword flying out of the game in April of 2005. So literally 20 years ago, basically today. So if you wanted to play on Xbox Live, they removed sword flying from the game. What's up, Regret? .23 is pretty good. Uh-oh. Okay, that's really bad. Almost died there. Did not expect him to be running like that. Well, I don't want to use all my sword ammo. I need to be careful. I actually don't know, Tommy. I think he's going to pick up carbine ammo and maybe a consistent checkpoint. I don't know why they do that. Yo, Spelunker, thank you for the 10. Why did I do that? Ugh, come on. This was really fast, too. It's not that much time lost. I should have delayed this checkpoint. This was super fast before that, so it's still fine.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Please die, dude. They never want to die. Still sub 8. It's fine.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Justin, thank you.
Unsere Herren ihre Handführung. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird er... Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo, so gut es geht.
Okay, this oracle's still fine. One death is acceptable. Just don't blow me up here.
Dort war ein Seraphraftjäger. Gebietet.
I've been saying I'm due for one. I haven't blown up in a while. How does that bonk? Bonking all over the place. Better get this checkpoint. Never lucky. Please don't do it. I can't believe they just let me live. I can't believe the grunts didn't spawn and melt me. That's crazy. I got lucky. I didn't have a checkpoint either. I got super lucky there.
Sie haben die Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Das große Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutjäger, nur um diesen Geschöpf auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns...
Yeah, we'll save a little time here.
Transzendiert? Wohl Komm, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Sir! Wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren!
This is already our second run to Delta Halo today. That's pretty good, considering I've only been live for an hour. He's invulnerable until he finishes his speech.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Away from me.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
Dude, that guy is sprinting to get into that ghost. I gotta be fast. No way, dude. There's no way. What just happened? There's no way. I guess I could have dodged him instead of trying to be fast. I could have gone slow. That wasn't fair.
Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
No, I got too greedy. I wanted to try to save time with that rocket jump. I did not. I need to practice that rocket jump more. Oh god, I did the same thing, but I failed harder.
Sie bringen mich immer an so schöne Orte.
How did I miss? Let's do another run. I don't know how the bugs didn't spawn. I got a new chess TV today, guys. Are you proud of me? I got to 2132, my new highest peak rating. Or not 21, 2232, I mean. 20, let me check. Was that what it was? No, 2231. That is the highest rating I've achieved. 2231. Did it. It was my first time breaking 2200. I've made it to 2190 a bunch of times. I finally got to 2200 today. Or it actually did it last night. My first time above 2200. I still don't know any openings or how the middle game works or how the coordinate system works. Maybe someday I'll actually learn how to play chess and I'll be good. There's so much I can still learn. Like, I'm not even close to plateaued. I feel like I can get so much better.
Sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte.
I
Gut.
tilt you.
Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht.
Surely at least I know the coordinates. No, I mean, I know how the coordinate system works. Like, I know the names of the squares if I think about it. But in terms of, like, using them, I've never, like, vocalized or thought about the coordinates at all. Like, I've never read any material or, like, I don't think of the game in terms of coordinates at all. I think of it more in terms of, like, general areas. Like, you got the center, you got the left side, you got the right side. You got really the whole game is my half and your half. More than like left and right, it's my side and your side. Like, are your pieces on my side or are my pieces on your side is like kind of the most important thought you gotta ask yourself. The squares aren't that important. And then you think about which side the king's on. But the whole way I think about the game is relative, like, to the other pieces on the board, I guess, and where my king's at.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie.
You got the inside of the board and the outside of the board, and like, really, I'm following like fundamental principles about that kind of idea. Like, you don't want your knights on the edge of the board because I've heard all the casters say that it's bad. So like, I generally try to put my knights more in the middle. The bishops work fine on the corners, but you don't really want them on the edges in the middle. Rooks can go anywhere you want, but you want them doubled either vertically or horizontally. So I don't know, I play the opening with just like ideas like those kind of long-term things in mind, like attack the middle with my knights, get my bishops set up as more long-range pieces, get my rooks connected, get my king castled. I mean, that gets you through the opening. You don't really need to know any opening to do any of that. I just play the moves that work. Whichever move isn't being, like, play a move that isn't going to get your piece under, like, double attack. So play a safe move, any of those that I just listed, and then just repeat. Keep doing the safe ones. If they ever offer you a trade, take it. As soon as they offer you a trade, take it. Because then, you're getting closer to the end game. You don't have to know opening and middle game, just get rid of those pieces. It's actually not that simple of if they offer you a trade, take it, because you also need to think about pawn structure. Like, if you can double their pawns while trading a piece, that's even better. You don't necessarily want to double your pawns while trading a piece. So I do think about stuff like that too. But if it's like if it's a trade that I feel like does not weaken my position at all, if it doesn't fundamentally change my pawns or their pawns, I'm taking that piece every time.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Unless it's a fianchettoed bishop. I won't usually give away my like light squared bishop if I'm like playing white.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Any equal trade that doesn't worsen your position, I take because it gets me closer to the end game. And that's when I know I can win.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Also, a lot of like bullet players rely on like opening tricks so much. So if you can just neutralize their opening tricks by trading in the first few moves, by the time you get down to an end game, they're not that practiced at it. They practice attacking and doing tricks all the time. Nobody practices the boring end games.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
I think I just play old man chess. I've heard that in general, like new players and children especially, they love to attack. They want to do the gambits. They want to sacrifice their pieces in the opening. They want to do an all-out attack and checkmate the king in the first 20 moves. I do the old man style. I don't need to checkmate you quick. I'll checkmate you eventually.
Die verlassen die Athen.
I do think it's a huge trap for new players to want to learn gambits. Like, the whole reason that they're called gambits is because they're not like good moves. You're gambling. Like, you're hoping that your opponent makes a mistake. Like, I mean, that's actually not necessarily where the gambit word comes from, but it is like you're giving away a piece in exchange for something else is basically what a gambit is. And there's really not a lot of reason to do that. None of the top players play any gambits at all. Like, all of the professionals, they play normal moves, and they would try to win a very long game. There's a reason that they're the top players. It just, eventually, your goal needs to be to beat people better than you, not to, like, trick them into, like, falling for your trap. I think that learning gambits like that is not the right way. Play sound, boring chess.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
But also the content creators, they really perpetuate that idea too. Because that's what, like, gets a bunch of clicks. Is like, OMG, checkmated in 20 moves. Crush your opponent with this opening.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I want to see more content creators saying, crush your opponent with this endgame, and teaching endgame technique. I know some do that, like, you see people do the knight and bishop checkmate, but that's kind of not no, I've never had to knight and bishop checkmate, and I've played 20,000 games. Almost 30,000 games. Like, knight and bishop checkmate is a myth. Like, that doesn't actually exist. There's no, that's not what you need to learn.
ich brauche sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Schau mal, das ist ein...
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Why are you doing that?
Das ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
He like almost killed me.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Der Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Wir sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter! Und das wird haarig werden. Los jetzt, das ist unsere Chance.
You know, I've mentioned one thing that, like, I think new players should do, or a few things. There's another thing that I think helps people. I don't know how to actually teach you this, but quit caring about ladder anxiety. Like, just, if you, like, make it to 1100 or 1200 or 1300, just keep playing. Don't sit on your 1100 or your 1200 or your 1300 for, like, a day at a time. Like, I reached 2200 for the first time last night. I played, like, 40 more games. I went above and below 2200 a couple times. I got all the way up to 2230. Like, when you, like, trying to get rid of ladder anxiety helps a lot. Like, just stop caring. Not everyone can do it though. I know it's easier said than done. So it's bad advice, but like, if you just like, the way I do it is I just take a picture and I shared it on social media. So I captured the moment, I celebrated my 2200, and then I moved on. Like, now I don't have to have ladder anxiety about it because I captured the moment and I posted it, and now it's gone forever. You just, I know a lot of people, like, once they reach a certain point, they get nervous and then they start to play worse, or they don't play at all, and then they get worse because they're not playing. Like, sitting on a rating is silly. If you want to play at a certain rating, you gotta be that rating. Sucks. One of the ways that helped me get over ladder anxiety on some games is to make a second account and level it up at basically the same speed but second. So first, like, whenever I played Counter-Strike, I would grind to like the highest rank I could, and then once I like was happy with that rank, I would switch account and grind my second account to the highest rank I could. I wouldn't really consider it smurfing because like I'd never throw games or lose on purpose. It was just a second account that was also like keeping up with my main account, and I would just switch back and forth between those two. I actually got my second account to Global Elite first whenever I was doing that for Counter-Strike. My first account was Supreme and my second account was Global, and then I got them both.
nette Begrüßung.
I play a lot of video games, Chris. I'm good at a lot of games. I mean, it sounds weird, but being really good at one game will make you really good at many games. It's the process of getting good. That's why I'm talking about the process more than the video game itself. Like, learning to not care about ladder anxiety and stuff like that it's helpful tips for every single game. Like, just learning to get good is a process. So once you get really good at one game, you can take that same process and apply it to basically any game. The first game I got super good at was Halo, and that just made, like, I was automatically good at Counter-Strike because I understood Halo. And Halo at the competitive level is really complex. Like, it's one thing like doing I'm not talking about campaign, I'm talking multiplayer. I'm talking like MLG, sweaty, 4v4 Halo. And not just like 4v4 Slayer, I'm talking the MLG game types, where you play tournaments and you play with the same team every week for months and months and months. And like playing in a structured environment like that for Halo, it really changes the way you think about a lot of games, because you have to think about it as a team, you have to think about it as an individual, and you have to think about it as like a big picture of like what other people are doing. So you have to watch footage, you have to review, you have to look at your team strategy and make calls based on your skill level, because sometimes skill level, like what the pros are doing, they're too good, we can't emulate it, so we have to adapt the strategies and you have to think. And just doing that whole process with the Halo team, like figuring out how to get good at Halo, made me better at like basically any game I've played. I feel like I've been like had a jump start compared to most people.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Thanks for hanging out, Tommy.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerwehr. Trägerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Team durch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, Ziele auszägen und Feuer frei.
Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Ich
Sturmträger.
glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
Jetzt
gewonnen.
wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I do have a 24/7 stream.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Will you stop? Whatever. How many thousands of hours do I have looped there? I actually don't run it. I don't think it's that many hours. I want to send him a playlist of like better content to put in there. It's really just most of my like old VODs going back to about a year. But it's not even everything from a year, I don't think. There's a guy who takes a portion of the ad revenue who like does the whole managing of everything though. It's like a service. Me and Zoo both use the same dude, if you've seen Zoo's channel as well. Never mean.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Looked like a backsmack to me.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall rein. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
Okay, buddy.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
Dude taps me like it's the Halo 1 Warthog and I just fall over and die.
Weiter geht's!
It's rude, man. It's rude. He was not going that fast when he hit me.
Hey, diese Typen laufen es wohl nie! Da ist noch einer!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren.
I hate driving across this bridge. Just the outskirts plus metro combined driving is just so long. Yeah, what up, Mito? Don't kill that grunt. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna die. What? There's no way! How does he snipe me? That's rare. The strat I did, he shouldn't have sniped me.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Hello. What just happened? What? That was weird. Both times, that was weird. Alright, I'm gonna play one game of chess. Clear the mental here. One game of chess. That's not quite what I want.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung.
Yeah, I fucked that. I don't know why I was trying to defend this pawn. Let's play another game. Give me a new opponent. I should have just let him have that pawn. What am I doing? Why did I not? I had his queen. I didn't think he was. I don't know why I pre-moved that. It was a silly pre-move.
meine Herren. Wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir.
This is where the in-game technique comes in handy.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen.
This guy's pretty good.
An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Okay, we got lucky. He was good, but I mean, yeah, people throw their in-games all the time. What are you doing, buddy?
Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC.
I won by checkmate there. He can't go here.
Die Navy
On the diagonal, he can't go here. Can't take his own pawn. Alright, well. I'll play one more, see if we can get back to 22. Can we get back to 22?
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Bin froh, dass Sie hier sind, Sir.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Am I getting mated here? Good, right? Okay, well he had my rook there, but he missed it. Am I just gonna... no. Okay, he ran out of time. We made it back to 2200. I was losing? Was it a draw? What was it? Well, he had my rook. Once his queen got here, I was definitely losing. He has mate in 1, which is... Wait, where's his mate in 1? Do I not even see it? It's here. Okay, of course it is. But what about earlier? Was I okay, yeah, I was definitely lost until... Okay, it's draw here. I knew I needed to not go up here. Once these checks can come in, I'm probably losing. I just needed to go back and forth here. He can't ever move the rook to check me because he's pinned, and so I'll just get checked back and forth like this. That's the draw. Once I went up, I was losing. Yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't matter. Won the game. 2200. Woo! We made it back. Got a little lucky on both of those games I played. Doesn't matter. Reach 2200. I only won that game. I was in a completely lost position, but he ran out of time. That's the only reason I won. He actually had mate and 1 on the board. So I got really lucky. I didn't deserve those points. But if you run out of time, you lose. That's the name of the game.
Das krieg ich doch schon raus.
I'm pretty happy to break another 100-point barrier in chess. It's been like more than a year, I think, since I hit 2100. I think this is like my longest in my chess career. It's my longest time stuck at a 100 barrier. But I imagine that's going to be true for each next one as well.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Das treibe ich raus.
How did those mess up? Wait, you're still alive too? What is going on? Ugh, that was so slow.
Oh, verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
I'm getting a PB today. I can feel it. It's happening.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
We're doing it.
Suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
What's up, Devil?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
30 ammo is not very much. Be careful. I've had 2 runs make it to Delta Halo, but nothing else. I mean, that's already pretty good.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nachher wieder auf. Zweite Echelon ist mehr bei Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind weiter bis zur Stadt. 10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Wird's
frei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
Die Träger
gewonnen.
brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
Just enough ammo.
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Von mir, Gott, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wait, that's still you? Why are you doing that? What is going on with you guys? Still fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
What are you doing? How did he launched off of my grenade across the room. Man, that was good too. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. He actually like got airborne off my grenade and flew away. What? What just happened? I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. What just happened?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
You know what I haven't done in a while is a music run. Where am I putting that? Like too many empty cans of Red Bull laying around. I mean, unspecified energy drink. They don't sponsor the stream. Alright. Let's do a music run. Did you guys know if you let this entire cutscene play out, the start of Cairo Station has a little bit of music playing, like fanfare in the background? It doesn't affect the level at all, but it does give you a nice ambience when you start the mission. If you skip the cutscene, you don't get the little ambience. You hear this drum roll and beat in the background?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind.
One day my goal is to set the Cairo Station world record while listening to the music. It's never been done. Having a Cairo music record would be nice.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Yeah, Badge Edit works in 803 as well. I didn't know that.
Handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband.
It's a little shorter cutscene. Yeah, this one's a long cutscene.
Stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite
Right, here we
kommen,
go.
Feuer frei.
Can we first try world record with the music?
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Oh my god, this game knows about Reach! But this game came out before Reach! How is that possible?
Unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit Ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können.
Bungie were time travelers, confirmed.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alright, listen closely for the music. And it's already done. The music has already gone away. I can with mods, Justin, but not without cheating. Unfortunately, we don't know a way to get in there legitimately using just glitches. Oh, music record still has a small chance. Is it happening? Music record has died. This ultra. And that one. Wait, there's still an elite alive? It's still pretty fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine
Still pretty good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Warten.
I don't know why I just shot him. That was a mistake. Sometimes that'll alert that guy. I got lucky.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei.
No. Okay, well that was fast until it wasn't. I got a little greedy at the end there. Would have been a music PV. It's actually pretty good.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You know, I wonder if there's any other levels that music affects the start of the level by watching the whole cutscene. Maybe I'll grind a music record on a different level instead of the most optimized first level. The one with the longest cutscene. I don't actually know if any of the other levels have that same effect.
Mann, hast du Sprüche drauf?
Can't believe I threw the wrong grenade. I just did it again. Do I just not know how to switch grenades? I guess because I was off and never corrected. Come on.
Die sagten doch.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The reason we can't get to the cutscene room, by the way, is because it would be through this door, but there's actually nothing on the other side of this door. Like, that's where the room is supposed to take place. If we get in there right now, there's nothing there. The map that the cutscene happens on is an entirely different, like, map than the map I'm standing on right now. So you would have to load the wrong BSP, and then even if you could load the wrong BSP, which we can, you would have to be standing inside valid space while it's loaded, and we don't know how to do that, unfortunately. When we do spawn in the wrong BSP, the default location for spawn points puts you inside the wall, so you can't move and you can't shoot, and you don't even actually spawn with a character. You're just stuck, like, stationary, like unloaded. So unfortunately, we can't enter that cutscene room. At least not yet. Maybe someday. Maybe new glitches would make it happen.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think I can probably clip through this wall and show there's nothing on the other side. Can I ghost right here? I think I can. Yeah. So there's, like, you could see it. There's just nothing there. Load in 4 players. There's not 4 players for Halo 2. There's only 2 players.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, cheetahs?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Halo 2 with 2 players barely works on MCC. You think they can get 4? You still can't even do cross-platform co-op in Halo 2. You can't play co-op with one person on PC and one person on console. It's really annoying. I'd like to be able to co-op with myself, like one on my Xbox and one on my computer, and like do glitches where I could like test things, but that doesn't work. Although there's a PC mod that allows you to launch the game twice and play co-op on your own, I'm pretty sure. That didn't used to exist though. Why is that? It's just not supported. It's a feature that just literally does not work. You cannot do cross-platform Halo 2.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You gotta watch my any percent run, Var. I do ghosting and co-op.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why did that guy just run and jump on that box? It was his mountain. I don't know why I'm not feeling very focused today. I've got 2 good runs to Delta Halo already. I want to get another one.
Das hat reingehauen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
2 hours, 20 minutes we've been live. I'm starting at 10 a.m. every day. No, I do not just forget what to do next. Been doing this for a really long time. And there's only like 12 or 13 levels, like, it's not like it's that much to remember. And it's like a piece of music, like, it's not like I'm doing each of these tricks, like, separately. They all flow into each other. One leads to the next, leads to the next. So I always know where I am, and I always know what comes next. They didn't, I mean, I don't know, they didn't get it to work. It doesn't function. That kind of stuff takes a developer a lot of time to create, and they just never created it. It cost time and money, and they didn't spend the time or money.
Das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Halo 2 was never even supposed to have online co-op at all, though. Halo 3 has, like, online co-op built into it, so it's just harder to work on Halo 2's co-op features, because it's all, like, a new layer of, like, buggy mess. A lot of people, I guess, don't remember that there was no Xbox Live co-op for Halo 2. There's not even System Link co-op. You can't plug 2 Xboxes into each other and play co-op for Halo 2. You can do that for all of the later Halos. So annoying, man. I get an Ultra that jumps on the same box as the Blue Elite. I hit the stick this time, but because in Ultra I get trolled. Very cool. I don't play MCC at all, so I don't get any problems. But if you mean game crashes, I think it's well known that the game crashes every once in a while.
Das ist keine Übung.
Da kommen sie!
Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I have no idea what notification I just got. My notification just went off and made a noise, but nobody followed in the last 2 hours. Did any of you guys create a clip in the last like 5 seconds, or did anyone on YouTube just subscribe in the last 5 seconds? I guess if it's a YouTube subscriber, I think I still have slow mode on my YouTube chat. I should probably get rid of that. You did you clip something later just now? It might be a clip alert. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I have no idea what it's doing. And it's hidden below the stream, so you can't. Nobody in chat can tell me what it is either, because it's like hidden below the gameplay.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich aus. Wir haben Feuerfall.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Oh, you mean hit reg? Yeah, I mean, especially if you're in New Zealand while you're playing, yeah. MCC hit reg can be pretty bad depending on the server you're on.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Pretty good clear.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
That bomb room was pretty smooth. It's always nice when you can get a stick.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels. Chief.
Sergeant,
Hier
ich brauche
wimmelt es
Sie
von
auf den
Allianz.
Vogel.
Folgen Sie mir.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flüge haben.
Weiter, weiter! Oh, für den gibt's 6 Punkte! Lasst sie nicht entkommen! Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
That was a really good car. And we got a good outskirts to pair with it. Surely nothing can go wrong on Metropolis. Arbiter skip will work, and we will be happy and on to the next levels. You're not down there.
Hey, du hast beim letzten Mal vorn gesessen.
Okay, here we go. Metro's been trolling me today.
Nette Begrüßung. eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
That's gotta be the earliest cycle I've ever earlied. Come on. I'm going for this, right?
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben.
Yeah, that's definitely early cycle. I don't need to go for the fast ending. I could if I wanted like IL record maybe. But I won't. I don't have the shotgun now. This will be one of my fastest runs ever if we get a decent ending here.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Let's go. Gold Metro.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite vorerst.
Yo, Ultima with the 5 gifted, thank you. Alright, I got a few attempts at this trick before I start to lose time. Surely I'll get through in less than like 5 attempts, right? We're in? Let's go. No. That's so bad. Don't hit me with those stray needles, guys. We're not in the clear yet. We're dead. Don't do it. What is going on? This is the dumbest arbiter I've ever done. Let me out of here. Oh my goodness. Yo, Ash with the raid, thank you so much. You came in on a pretty hype run. Oh god. Okay, well we're losing time here, but we didn't die. Spoon-fed? I played like a god. Fuck you. Spoon-fed. You've never seen someone adapt nearly as well as I have. There was no spoons anywhere. This isn't a zoo stream.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Spoon-fed.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
verwendet eine Vorführung. Der muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad. A little sloppy, but it definitely could have gone worse. That petty. Are my gold splits? You're still 116, but I haven't saved him yet. I don't know if that was a... Oh, so that was more than 1 second saved on gold. We have a 115.59 sum of best now. That's pretty hype.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, sub 116 is possible now. Clearly. It's crazy I've already lost a minute on my sum of best, considering this is like one of my best runs ever. We are already a minute down compared to my golds. That's how optimized. Most of my golds are insane. Like, it's really hard to tie that. It requires like perfect luck and perfect play. Did I get early cycle? I did. The only way to get a Metro Gold is to get early cycle anymore. Focus up. Lock in. Where is this dude coming down from? $39. It's slow. It's good. I'm alive. $39's fine. Nothing wrong with the 39. No. Oh, what are you doing here? Something wrong with you. I gotta find that guy and hope he drops down. I see 1, 2, 3. Is that him? Did I see him? 39 I said, but where is the fort? Okay, there he is. That's him. Pretty sure. 39. Why are you nervous? Because this is a good run. It's a good run to be nervous on. Hey. Show yourself. Okay. Did a 360 for fun. Didn't get bamboozled. You got bamboozled.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind
I don't know why those guys didn't
für eine
alert on me.
Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Holy stop. I should have let him get that kill. Wait, did he get the kill? Did his arm fall off? It did. Let's go. He got the kill.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das...
Two-Face.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt Sie das Kabel durch.
Yeah, Purple, we're on a good run here.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
If we get a good ending, there's time to save on the split. If I die once, I'll break about even. Depending on where I die, I suppose.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut
These are not the ideal positions for these guys. Still alive.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
That was like a weird delayed fly. Whatever, still fine.
Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Ja. Hopp. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ah! Ah! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohlkaum. Ja, kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
This is a real run this time, Lucas. The only time you'll ever see me skip levels is Quarantine Zone auto-scroller. Other than that, it'll always be real. Okay. My last run died right here. I really hope it doesn't die again right here. I've lost, I think, 3 runs to Delta Halo today. They're trying, man. I should get this checkpoint. No? Okay, whatever. A little bit scary there. But we're fine. We're fine. Don't do this. You're gonna do that? There's no way. Wow. Actually pushed me off the map and then melted me. It's not that much time lost. Keep on going. Come on. There was time to save on this level. Now there isn't, but that was also crazy. My checkpoint's really bad for this section. I need to not die here. Please. Dodge Master? Sorta. No. Okay, well this Delta Halo's been pretty bad, unfortunately. I don't think we're gonna lose all of our time.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber klärt im Netz der Allianz.
I think we're still in
Die
it.
Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Aufpassen, das ist Wunder.
Alright, we're still green. And we got the most difficult fly in the run. Alright, we're still in it. Not a great Delta Halo, but I've done worse. Are there any more time saves I can get? Yeah, this level is the biggest time save. This level is basically the last time save. I really need to be green after this level. This level, if I get a perfect rest of the mission, I can save almost a minute.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
For Red the run is dead. For world record, yes. For personal best, even if we're slightly red coming out of this level, we can still get a personal best.
Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Why is world record dead? Because almost all of the time that I can save against world record is on the first half of the run. I did not see this guy come out so early. I almost just died there. That would have been the end of the run there. Dang, that was crazy. I got fortunate there. I did not see that guy come out.
Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige
Is
Informationen...
Zeus World Record recent? It's a year and a half old. Relatively recent. I mean, for how old this game is, a year and a half isn't that long, but it's getting there. Don't. Poof. Yeah, it's cheap, Hashish. People tell me Classic is inaccessible. You can pick up the console, the game, and a capture card for like 150 bucks. That's cheaper than every other console that exists. That's cheaper than a computer. That's, I mean, like, it's not inaccessible to play this game. It's maybe an extra, like, bit of hardware that you don't have, so it does take effort, but it's not expensive. They printed a ton of copies of this game. You can go to a used game store and get one for literally $5. My Halo 1, for example, it's upside down just so I'm showing the price tag, but $5. Oh, wrong side, but yeah. Like, they sell these games for $5. I use an Elgato HD60, but you can get cheaper ones. Oh yeah, the HD60 is terrible for software. I don't recommend the new Elgato software either. It does work good with OBS if you like set it up right, but yeah, I don't use the 4K capture utility. The 4K is the biggest scam for the Elgatos ever. Feels bad, man. The 4K software is just miserable. It crashes, it doesn't record properly, the scroll back in time feature that used to be so good for speedrunners is worthless. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Oh, you're still alive? I'm glad I kept looking. I lost a little time there, but not much. Alright, regret, be nice. We get a good regret fight, we are cooking.
Gut aufpassen.
Oh, I was hoping to get a checkpoint. I could have gotten one right there. Why do you gotta spawn like this? You're not gonna get me. Sometimes you just gotta adapt on them, man. Oh god, I'm not adapting. Okay. Okay, buddies, okay. Sometimes you just gotta adapt on him, you know? Whew. Using 100% of my brain power there for a minute. We got a good run. Now Zoo gets a really good SI, so we're probably gonna lose time on this split. I'd like to lose very little though.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
I think Snape kills Dumbledore, Hashish.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schilds erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. An deinen Zwecken in den Forcer von vorn Gebiet, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Shadows. Wartet, bis er das Wissen löst. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an. Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Oh, come on. Not move like that. I'm playing safe, whatever. Okay, just don't die here, man. I almost died here, man. Is this thing gonna block me? It's fine. Yo, Victor, thank you for the prime.
Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Schafft es mir vom Hals. Sperrfeuer. Sperrfeuer.
Ooh, they popped me. That's not good. Sometimes fortunate.
drüben. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
We're gonna screw up this section. Got the right weapon. Stop. No, I can't believe I choked that. That was a straight choke, man. Fuck. You have rockets for me? You do. Man, that was a straight choke. I had that. I definitely should have played that better. Fuck. Will you guys just chill? Alright, we're gonna lose time on the split. The run's not dead. We're gonna lose a lot of time. Maybe all of it, but the run's not dead. I hear a shotgun guy. Don't like that noise. That you? That was the shotgun guy too. If he long range shotgunned me, I would have been a salty person. I don't have good ammo.
Ich sehe noch einen Feind. Verfluchte Flak.
I thought this was the spawn that was left. This is the last spawn, right? Hey, I'm right here, buddy. Okay, that was risky. And there's still a flood alive. That was really bad. Look at me. How bad is it? Okay, well, we lost all our time, but if we wouldn't have died, this was a pretty good clear. I choked at the end. Feels bad. I had that kill, but it was weird. Okay, well, we're still only 4 seconds behind record. We lost like 40 seconds because of that death, too. That's brutal. It's fine. I can still PB. I need to keep going. Stay focused. Run lives on. Usually I go over the mountain, but I ended up with a bad line there, so I'm not doing it. I accidentally took that corner and like floated around it. It would have increased the odds that I got shot by a random Wraith mortar. I don't think it was worth. I'm still driving like a king, even with that flip. That was sick. Good reaction. No, man! He missed one of the rockets, too. He shouldn't have fired a second. And I had a chance to dodge it. This level sucks. I was driving well. I love not getting my checkpoints, too. It's not fair. I played so much better that time, didn't I? Didn't I seem so much more skilled on the second attempt than the first attempt? I hate this game sometimes. Ugh. It's fine. World record has basically gone away. My best lives on. My best can still happen. I just need a sick ending. I blame Zoo. I also blame Zoo. It's always Zoo's fault. I'm telling you, Zeus sitting there like casting every spell he can think of, muttering to himself, doing hand signs, talking in tongues, reading from the Necronomicon. He's got a voodoo doll. He's doing it all. I can feel it. I wake up in the morning, I just feel him stabbing me. I know it's him. It's not that I'm getting old. It's not that I'm an old man. My back hurts because Zoo is breaking my back every morning. Zoo is breaking my back every morning, Nulator. You heard what I said. Dude's got me broke back, bent over, crying for my life. Maybe we're huff farming too hard out here. Yeah, I like the emote. Noobs made it for me. I also added, which isn't quite as good, but if you make it bigger, it's kind of funny. Hit the top with a knife, with the back of a knife handle, Cubby. So take the jar, hold it firmly in your hand, and smack the top with a knife. Hard enough to leave a little dent, like a tiny dent. Go all the way around the border. It'll be easy to open. Trust. Not the sharp end. The thick, like a butter knife. You're not trying to cut. You're not trying to cut it. You're trying to just thwack it. Hit it nice and hard. Somebody at him and tell him not to use the blunt end, because I don't want him coming back trying to slap the thing with the sharp end of a knife. Somebody make sure he heard me. I'm not about to be responsible for this man chopping off his fingers. Okay, he got it. I'm telling you, it works every time. That anytime you get anything stuck, an easy peasy fix. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I knew we were losing time on this level. We lost like 40 seconds from that death, so that's where the 40 seconds went. The run is still fine. I can still get a good time here. Boom. Alright, here we go. Time for prison skip. Time for Gravemind. Good Gravemind, and we're still on the chase. Okay, we got at least one grenade. That's good.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Handgewehr.
Missed my grenade though. That's not. Wait, did it actually hit him? Where'd his shit go? Why am I getting double needle? Not bad. I really want a grenade though. Did any of you guys drop a grenade? We did. We got one. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. Could have been a little better, but I didn't die.
Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Sie verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
It's less than ideal with him being up there. That sucks. Yeah, he's supposed to be down low like that. It's fine, it's not that bad.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Okay. Yo, new era, thank you for the prime. Punch! Punch!
Tröstet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist Sieg. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flat das Symbol abgenommen.
Alright, we get a nice little break here. Rest our hands. Nice, relaxing time loss. Catch our breath. I like this checkpoint. But honestly, who needs checkpoints? Aren't checkpoints for people who plan on failing? Do you guys plan your failures? Or do you just get over them and learn from them?
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu
What is this? This isn't fair. This isn't part of the script. Nobody told me that was in the play. Come on. That was some adapter shit? It was some real adapter shit, wasn't it? That was kind of sick. A little sloppy through here. I'm trying to regain my bearings, but whatever. We're gonna lose time compared to Zoo, but we're just gonna keep on keeping on. If this guy follows me back, I'm gonna lose my shit. Are you kidding me? I hate this game sometimes, man. Don't shoot that. Don't shoot that. Dude, this is crazy. Man, this was a good Gravemind. What is this stupid spawn I get? That's so stupid. That's not my fault. I maybe should have just reverted. And then, okay, that was my fault. Hey, man, I can't believe I'm losing PB here. What is this guy? That's so stupid. There goes a minute just for fun. That brute shot knocked the box in my way, which prevented me from getting the sword fly, and then everything else fell apart. Ugh. Man, I just can't get a good run. I feel like I'm playing well. It's obviously, this isn't the fastest Gravemind with like hitting all the flies and shit, but I'm not playing bad. Just give me a good run. Here's my PB. Okay, yeah, we're losing time on PB, guaranteed. Run's pretty much dead now. Yeah. Still sub 10? Holy shit. For how bad this went, to still get sub 10, I'm surprised. Okay, if I get gold splits, I can still PB. Which means I just go for Ghost Drop, right? Yeah, we're going for Ghost Drop on this run. Surely. I don't mind losing this run to Ghost Drop. I'm happy to lose this run to Ghost Drop even. I'll throw this run away for the chance at a PB. We're probably gonna miss it and lose like 30 seconds at the end of this level, but that's fine. It's worth it. Am I gonna have camo back in time? No. It couldn't have been closer. That was it, man. Fuck. That would have been a gold split. That was almost insane. Now I can't get it. Wait, Griffin told me how to do that cancel, but I forgot. He had a setup that I liked. Not it. Alright, I'll do a different cool ending. You guys want to see a different cool ending? Check this out. This one's insane. We got the style points. We may not personal best, but we got style points. Yeah, that ghost trick can be faster than the sword fly, but it's not really worth it. I'm actually pretty consistent at it, though.
Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie doch hinein. Ich führe Sie an.
Cool. This run could have PB'd. I definitely threw away time like going for that ghost trick, but if I hit it, then it would have saved the run and maybe still like had a chance. I don't regret losing the run to that uprising, losing like a couple minutes there. It was worth it. It was all part of the plan. That's not part of the plan.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flotte kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Will you stop? Uh-oh. Did I save it? I think I saved it. We're fine. No. Mogami changed their name from Griffin and basically decided to retire from speedrunning. I think they're trying to leave it behind. They haven't done runs since last summer. But with speedrunning, you never know. People always come back. Maybe not to Classic, though. It's hard to play this game. It's hard to get motivation to play this game. You're not only fighting the game and its randomness, you're fighting the controller, you're fighting the lag, you're fighting this old-ass system. It's part of the skill, but it is a fight. And if you're a runner who's used to the modern-day accoutrement, like FOV changer, or better FPS, or better controller, better dead zones, like, it definitely is hard to go back and jump back in the trenches. What up, Vinny? We had a run that could have personal bested, but alas, we did not. Still got another 4 run in me, I think. That flood died at the very end. Glad I never did a fast drop. Thank you for the 2 gifted, Vinny. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get a good Great Journey here to make up for it. I'm playing well. Actually, I got a gold split on this run too. I got a gold split Metro. So my golds are now in the 115.59 range, which is pretty sweet. It's always cool to cross a new minute barrier with your gold splits, even if they ultimately don't mean much. Kind of zooming. That part was a little sloppy, but we're going pretty fast here. No, they didn't get freed. I can survive this. That was pretty good. This might be gold split potential here on Great Journey. Not sure how good my gold is. Actually, my gold's really good, but I can always do better. I intentionally took some damage on my Spectre there, because my Spectre was looking a little too pristine. I want it to blow up whenever I throw grenades at it. Am I gonna gold split this Great Journey? I think I am. Here we go. Let's get this great journey. Beat up this monkey with a hammer. My allies got that kill, right? Yeah, it. Oh, I went too far! No, I beefed it, man! I was too slow. Now my Spectre's stuck. Dang. Oh, that was gonna be really good, too. Fuck! I went too far onto the thing. I was slow getting in the Spectre here, and then I screwed it all up. That's what's supposed to happen. Wait, get in. How did you, what? How did I screw that one up? I haven't messed it up like that in a while. I'm actually not sure what I did to mess that one up. I don't know why he wasn't getting in. Get in. Okay, weird. Yeah, I'm not sure how I screwed up that last one. Okay, whatever.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen bleibt immer mit mir.
Das ist alles.
Nicht bevor das Blut tot ist.
Alright, well that was a good run. I'm gonna go use the restroom, but I'll do another run. What's our sum of best down to? 115.58. Let's go, new sum of best. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then I'll do another run.
Was ist das?
Alright.
Was tut es?
Communicating at superluminal speeds at the frequency of communicating with what? Why the Ark, of course. Listen here. We go again. Just do it all over again. Oh, Oracle Star. Yeah, that loading screen didn't come up every time back in the day. It depends on how fast your console loads. But I mean, it does show up on OG Xboxes.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und
Das
jetzt nochmal auf
war's.
das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energie...
If you were playing the game off of a modded Xbox, you might have been reading it off of the digital file rather than... Like, did you have to put the disc in the console? Or did you just launch it using mods? Yeah, if you're launching the game from... like the digital version rather than the disc, then yeah, you will end up getting faster loads in the menus.
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you probably didn't see it because of your modded Xbox.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord
Because the way I'm playing it, it's reading it from the disc. There isn't an official digital version of Halo 2. So the only way to play it, like, without mods is off of the disc.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
We go again. Surely this run, personal best, right?
Was habe ich Ihnen denn getan?
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I love that.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Yo, Nightmare, welcome back. Wait, I didn't pick up the sword.
Muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Okay, lost a little bit to getting my sword, but it's worth it. It saves it right back as soon as I use it. We've already gone fast with it. And we will continue to go fast with it. Observe. Boom. Speed. Thanks, Nightmare.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Nick with the gifted, appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer lassen.
Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich
I'm playing really well. I'm out of Cairo again. This is my like 5th time out of Cairo today. We're only 4 hours in on the stream, and every run has made it like pretty deep. There ain't no way that okay. That's crazy that Ricochet got me. Alright, I guess we're not out of Cairo. I talked too soon. There's no way those ricochets curved around the box and got me like that. I could have kept going, but I don't want it. I don't want to go with the 20-second death on the last room. Ugh, that's annoying. I got a little ahead of myself. I could have slowed down and like waited for my shields, but I shouldn't have had to.
Feind in Sicht!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That Marine says Ave Maria when you go into that room. At least I'm pretty sure that's what he says. And I always get the song stuck in my head. How is nothing dying? I swear those were headshots. In what world were they not? Probably should have reloaded that thing.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Leave some liquid for the centipedes. That's an interesting name. Do the centipedes need my liquids? You know, I'm gonna opt actually to not leave any liquid for the centipedes. Bark.
Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aus. Ich glaube nicht, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Not even close. I almost died there. I was walking back into the corner saying, "Dear God, don't come any closer." That's kind of cool. Why is this dude just refusing to peek? I knew he was there the whole time. I kept expecting him to peek. Am I going to see episode 3 in theaters? I don't even know what episode 3 is. I don't think I've seen episode 1 or 2.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Star Wars? Oh, are they re-releasing them? No, I have no interest in doing that. Did they actually change them in any way? Like remaster or like make them HD? I rewatched the Star Wars trilogy like 2 years ago. I don't need to see it again. I was very underwhelmed, especially at the practical effects and not even practical effects. The practical effects were fine. The visual effects are what were really underwhelming to me. I thought some of those green screen effects did not age well at all.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
You say it's hindsight, but it's really not, because I've been on a sci-fi kick and I've been watching a ton of sci-fi from before that era and after that era. And an example that I've used on stream before, because I watched it in the same week, was Fifth Element. Fifth Element came out like earlier than Star Wars trilogy, and it is way better in terms of the way it aged on visual and practical effects. Like, that is just night and day difference. If you want to see like a movie that aged well and one that didn't, watch those in the same week. It's incredible that the one that looks better came out first. I'm telling you, Star Wars really does look particularly bad because of the time period it came out in. It does not look good.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Der Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier
I was actually really impressed with how well Fifth Element aged, though. That movie, probably some of the best aged practical effects there are. So it's maybe a little bit of an unfair comparison, but it just looks way better. It looks so good. I mean, yeah, it kind of did. What's his name? Ruby Road or Ruby Rod or something like that. The Chris Tucker character. He was live streaming his whole life, being an influencer and green, super green. What a funny character. Yeah, Gary Oldman plays a pretty convincing villain. Wow, how did I lose all momentum there? Crazy. They blew off like debris from the front of the Warthog, and it like completely stopped my momentum. Corbin! My man Corbin! Corbin! The song from the diva in that movie is also a jam. I should be dead. Sometimes I'm just the Ghost Whisperer. Those dodges to dodge just enough bullets to live, that was sick. That's bad. I get sniped. Maybe not. It's not my invincible arc. Oh, I got sniped. Okay, well, that is misplay. Oh, I lost 20 seconds. Feels bad. That was bad driving, though. I got here on bad timing, so my line was wrong, and then I drove poorly. It's fine. Cool. Alright, this run's kind of dead. I don't want to restart though. I'm tired of restarting.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I think I'm going to go for the shotgun ending on this one. Yeah, well.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte
No.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war
I almost lived. I had a chance to, even. I messed up the melee cancel. Do I need to crouch? I think I need to crouch for it. Maybe that's what I just did wrong? Not sure. I think that's what I want.
Es versucht uns auszuweichen.
I'll at least give Hanger Skip an attempt, I guess. This run sucks, but I'll try Hanger Skip. If we first try it, maybe I'll keep going. If this level's bad, I'll reset.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Uh-oh. Not off to a great start. The game is tempting me. It wants me to keep it. I think I keep it.
Mogler.
No. Okay, I got greedy. We're not keeping it. My checkpoint's too far back. I wanted to save time there at the end. I should have waited on my camo. And video clicked on. Shut up, guys.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Stupid clickbait video.
Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Viel Spaß damit!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Today's the day. Could be. I've already had a couple good looks.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Got a gold Metro earlier. Moving on up. Barely threw over that dude's head.
Oh, das wird haarig werden.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Redman.
Da muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Packung?
No, I shouldn't have died that fast. It was only because my shields were low from earlier. I should have lived there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe einen Hilfe.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
That is not who I wanted to stick. But I think... Okay, we're fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I wonder if that other sword has more ammo.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
It's still fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger. Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
Kann
Trümmerfeld der
zoomen.
Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Pretty good.
Die Sache ist dringend.
I'm really on a tear. I mean, my consistency is improving so much on these last few days. It's insane to me I haven't clutched out a personal best yet. Yo, Trunks Freak with the 5-pack. Always appreciate the generosity, my dude. Let me know if the timer cheats you. Sometimes if you gift 5 or more subs, the timer lies. So if I owe a little bit more time, let me know. How did you just...
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf...
How did he just launch himself?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und
What was
Verstärkung in
that?
die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
He like stood on the rubble and the rubble like whiplashed him and launched him all the way over there. That was weird. Yeah, it actually is useful for that. That's one of the few use cases of the SMG.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Am I just invisible? You guys aren't gonna shoot at me? I'm here, guys. They like barely shot at me, the whole beach. It's crazy.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück.
I've never got into RuneScape, no. I've played it, but I have like less than 3 hours total. I made a character back in like middle school or high school. I made it out of the starting like island, and I remember there was like a gate that you could either walk all the way around or you could pay like money to go through it. I remember there was this house that you could like, inside of it was like trolls or goblins or something, and you could like, those were like low level, like my level 1 like goblins that I could like kill inside of a house. That was about as far as I made it. I never played again after that.
Überraschung, Überraschung.
So I think I literally put in like 45 minutes or an hour or something.
Tja, dann tschüss.
Okay, not bad. I used to play this shitty MMO called Conquer 2.0. That's really the only like MMO similar to RuneScape that I ever got into. It was a Chinese-made, free-to-play, pay-to-win MMO that was actually pretty fun. But eventually my server got, like, there was like a race war, and all of the people who speak Arabic started fighting all the people who spoke English, and the Arabic people won, and so nobody spoke English in my server anymore, so I quit playing. It was there was a battle. It was the Egyptians were the biggest like demographic. On the server I played on. What's harder, learning Arabic or hitting 2000 chests? Probably learning an entire language is harder. But I guess it depends on life perspective. If you're born, like, when you're born speaking Arabic, it's a simple task. When you're not a native speaker, it's not so easy. Did you see I got a new chess PB, Bark? I reached 2200. 2231 is my new peak. You've never played chess? You should play it. Learn chess, it's fun.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist...
Nobody who plays chess thinks it's fun. I do. I like chess. The only reason I play is because it's fun. I have like 30,000 games in the last 6 years. How am I gonna play 30,000 games if I don't enjoy it? Oh, come on. No, I hit it. This trick sucks. I hit it, man! Okay, buddy. That was gonna be the run that I reset on. Or the attempt that I reset. Yo, Tradeward, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Okay, well. Sweet. Have to save and quit. That was a really fast start, too. 40 seconds ahead, and then lose it all to Arbiter Skip. Yeah, we got new emotes, Tetra. Do I play on chess.com? No, I prefer Light Chess a lot better. Site doesn't lag as much. There's no advertisements. It has all the same features for free. Chess.com is like more for like, I feel like it's flashy and user interface is good for like normal people, like people that just want to play like one game of chess and then they want to be advertised to and they want to be sold courses and stuff. But like if you're gonna play 10,000 games of chess or 20 or 30,000 like I have, I don't know, I feel like Light Chess is just way better for like people who are playing a lot. Albert, I choose which side based on randomness. There's an elite that spawns in that room, and I go on the side opposite of him. If you go on the same side as him, you won't get a checkpoint, so you only get one try at it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do you ever play racing games? No, I played Gran Turismo 2 when I was a kid for the PlayStation 1. Or maybe it was even Gran Turismo 1. I played a ton of Gran Turismo back in the day. But that's the only racing game I really ever played. I remember I didn't have a memory card, but I would play a lot to the point where I would like unlock like all of the licenses and get like the long tracks. I'd leave my PlayStation on for like days at a time, sometimes playing it. I got it to where the first car I would buy would be a Toyota Celica, and that would be enough to get you the qualifications you needed to get through the early game, and then you'd finally get enough money to buy like real fast cars. I think then I'd usually buy a Honda S2000. Was that in that game? I can't remember. How are you alive?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, the Honda S2000s are pretty sweet.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie
I saw one actually like 6 weeks ago in Seattle.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
It's the first one I've seen in like 15 or 20 years. I was the first person to beat this game with all the skulls turned on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I was the first person to do each level separately, and then I was also the first person to do the entire game in one sitting. You have to remember though, back then All Skulls On wasn't like a thing. Like we invented it as a category, like as a challenge mode, but there's not a skull menu. Like to turn on all the skulls in Halo 2, it takes like an hour to do, and that's if you're really good at it. Like here, I'll show you. I have a skull checkpoint saved for every skull. So the way, like, if you wanted to, let me go through my skulls there. So if you look, I have Black Eye, Catch, Armory, Envy German. So if I load up this checkpoint, and also you have to make a different one for each language you play. But to turn on all the skulls, you have to do this. So this is just one skull. Remember, there's 15 of them. So you have to sit here, you have to sit through this loading screen, which takes a couple minutes per skull. And you sit here. I don't think I remember a guy named Sonic John, no. But, okay, so once you've waited on your checkpoint, if you made a good checkpoint, you'd be close to the skull. So this is a bad checkpoint, so I would have to actually drive a little further. Most of my checkpoints on English and Japanese are way better than this one. So then you would go and get the skull.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
I want to get better at that. And I'm not actually going to pick up the skull because I don't want to screw up my game right now, but yeah, so then you would save and quit, you'd pick up the skull, you'd save and quit, and you'd do that for every single skull in the game. You would repeat that 15 times. So even if you already put in all the hard work, you would then have to like load up a so you see how many I have though? I've got them for English and for Japanese. Thunderstorm, Catch, Assassins. These are all skull checkpoints. So I can load these up anytime I want to like instantly grab the checkpoints or the skulls. Takes a long time. And then how do you turn them off? The only way to turn them off is to turn off the console. You have to go to the dashboard. There isn't a menu. That's why it's such a pain in the ass.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Then after you pick up all the 15 skulls, you start up a new profile and you'll have them turned on automatically. Then you can play with all the skulls turned on.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But yeah, it wasn't so simple to like even attempt all skulls on back in the day. Very few people even collected all the skulls once, let alone made a separate profile for every one of them and then had like an easy way to activate all of them. It took a lot of game knowledge to even attempt an all skulls on run. Now you just click a button and you're in the playlist. So it was a lot different back in the day.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Roll.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Pretty good. I've been cooking today, man. Am I not just like clearing Cairo every single time? I feel like I've absolutely been cooking. I don't even care if I die here. They can't kill my vibe.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No, Zoo uses a modern controller with an adapter for his world record. I do think some of the features he used probably shouldn't be allowed, though. Pretty fast. Zoo, he not only uses an adapter, he rebinds his entire control scheme. So, Bumper Jumper doesn't actually exist on Halo 2 Classic. Bumper Jumper wasn't invented until Halo 3, but Zoo uses a third-party adapter to rebind his controller so that he can use an Xbox One controller, and he rebinds it to Bumper Jumper. I don't think that should be allowed, but he set the world record, and it is a real run. He is still, like, the most skilled legendary player. When I become world record holder, I will decree that it is no longer valid. I don't think it's fair to like say his run isn't valid, because it is. His run is like legitimately very good. But I think future runs should probably not accept rebinding. It fundamentally can change the way the game plays. It opens up a huge can of worms. Especially like Bumper Jumper isn't even the like it's like the tip of the iceberg. What if you were to rebind your joysticks? If you rebind your joysticks to be digital buttons instead of analog joysticks, then you're all of a sudden walking differently. Now you can walk at 100% speed with just the push of a button, which before that was impossible. So I think stuff like that is like crossing a huge line. Also rebinding the crouch button. Crouch on joystick compared to crouch on any other button like behaves differently. So like if you could spam crouch and put it on like the B button instead, you'd be able to spam crouch a lot faster. And there are glitches where spamming crouch makes a difference.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Oh, come on, man. I really don't want to restart this.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Man, this was fast too. You don't see how it could be enforced just to adapt an Xbox controller? I'm not sure what you mean. Zoo doesn't even use paddles. I'm not talking about paddles. Well, you can, I mean, there's a one-to-one correspondence with an Xbox One controller and a 360 controller. Like, you can just one-to-one map the bumpers to everything. The problem I have is, like, instead of putting melee on B, he has melee on left bumper. Which here, I'll show you guys what I mean. If you look at the control schemes that exist in this game, under button layout. First of all, there's no rebinding. There's only a default set of button layouts. There's only 4 button layouts, and none of them put melee on like left bumper. There's one that has it on left trigger. Or wait, where is it? Yeah, so Boxer has it on left trigger, but like there's nothing that puts jump on left or right bumper because left or right bumper doesn't exist in this game. Well, I mean, it doesn't need to be detectable to be enforceable. You just set it a rule that it's legal. I could cheat a run that is invisibly detectable by splicing that doesn't make it allowable. The same way, like, there's a ton of Like, there's a ton of ways I could cheat and it be, like, undetectable. I could just add a swordfly button to my controller. Dragonflare's done it. He's made a macro that adds a switch, like the Xbox One controllers have, and it's just a swordfly button. Like, you could do that, but it would be undetectable. And you might say, oh, if swordflies are too consistent, then you would know. You could also just add a random delay between 1 and 3 frames for every swordfly, and then it would be random and nobody could ever tell. I think it's not a good argument to say it's undetectable, so it's a bad rule. I think that's like that doesn't make a difference for anything.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, exactly, Axe Doomer. Like, the rules exist to make the game fair and to make competition fair. If people want to, like, lie and cheat the rules, then they'll lie and cheat the rules. Whether or not it's an easy or hard rule to follow is, like, doesn't really matter that much. What else would Carl Jobs do? Lose like $1 million trying to sue Billy Mitchell? I feel bad about that whole situation because Billy Mitchell is a fraud and he is a cheater, but Carl really like dropped the ball with all of everything. So now like Billy comes out looking like the good guy, Carl comes out looking like a fool, and now Billy's reputation is slightly bolstered by this because nobody knows what the hell is going on. Like, the lawsuit wasn't about Billy being a fraud, it wasn't about him being a cheater, it had nothing to do with that. Carl said some stuff that is defamation about him that ended up, like, the whole court case had nothing to do with cheating, it had to do with Carl saying some shit in his YouTube videos that was unrelated.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I didn't hear the Moist Critical reaction to it, but I saw some of Carl's Discord messages and tweets, like, where Carl basically said, yeah, I fed all of the transcripts into AI, and AI said I won't lose, so I'm gonna trust it. And then he said, point to a time AI has ever been wrong. Those kind of statements are absurd. To go against the actual advice of your real-life lawyer, and to instead trust your AI lawyer, that's bonkers, man. That's bonkers. Those statements were sarcastic. Were they? I think he was serious about asking AI. Maybe the follow-up where he said, when has AI ever been wrong, was probably sarcastic. I think he was legitimately serious about using AI. I think that message where he said, I fed all the transcripts into an AI, and it said it's an open and shut case, and even if I lose, it'll be very minimal damages. I think he was 100% serious about that one particular line. I mean, because that's too specific. Like, why would you talk about, yeah, I'm gonna win, and even if I don't, it'll be minimal. Like, that's not a joke. He's being serious. That's you don't say that otherwise. That's definitely not a joke. Carl's not Gen Z. Carl's my age. I know the boomer humor.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of Gen Z humor. I'm just saying, there's no way that was a joke where Carl's talking about, even if I lose, the damages will be minimal. Like, that's just not a joke. That's like him openly talking about what he perceives as the case is gonna go like. He obviously wouldn't have continued with the whole, like, horse and pony show if he didn't literally believe that he was not going to lose thousands of dollars, right? Like, he wouldn't have just kept up the whole show if he didn't believe what he was saying. There's no world where he's joking where he says that. It's just, it's not, what is the punchline to that joke?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I want another run, man. I've been live for 5 hours. I can get another good one.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It doesn't have to have a literal punchline, but yes, to be a joke, it has to subvert expectation in some way. And like, that's like the definition of a joke. That is what comedy is like the subversion of expectation. Whether or not it's a literal punchline in the terms of like knock knock who's there, or if it's just the fact that haha I got tricked. Like, there is none of that. There is no subversion in that message I'm talking about. It's just Carl saying, I don't think I'm going to lose, and if I do lose, it won't be by much. There's just, that's never going to be a joke. There's never any room for any other interpretation. How did that not track you?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, Augen auf! Standhaft bleiben, Männer!
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I feel like everybody needs to go to comedy school that Bobby Hill went to. You can learn the ha, the guffaw, the ha-ha, and the ah. Very important to learn about Tartuffe, the spry wonder dog. You guys seen the Hank Hill episode where Bobby joins a comedy group? I like King of the Hill. There's so many. It's so relatable. It's so dumb. No. You guys are mean. You're full health too. Both elites get stuck on that box.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The place I grew up in, Texas, is like right where King of the Hill was based. King of the Hill is technically in Arlen, which is a fictional town, but it's a fictional town that is between Garland, Texas, and Arlington, Texas. And I've lived in both of those places. Like, that's where I spent like the first 20 years of my life, is like literally right like outside of Dallas, in the suburbs. Like King of the Hill people are like exactly where I grew up.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Like, kind of dumb rednecks. Some of them don't mean to be bad people, but they just are. Like, those are my people. That's my purse. I don't know you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's kind of... What do I think about Friends? I never got super into Friends. My mom liked watching it. I've seen a bunch of episodes, but I am not like a diehard. I think if you watch it with the lens of modern society, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, because almost every predicament they get themselves into could very easily be solved by sending a text message. So I think it didn't age very well, just because like none of the situations actually make sense by like today's standards. You have to remember that in like the 90s, people didn't have cell phones. You couldn't contact people at every minute of every day. Like, you could call their home phone and leave a message on their answering machine, and then they would get back to you within the next couple days. But like, you couldn't just like contact people. I think a lot of those old sitcoms don't age very well because of that change in society. How are you still alive? It's so slow.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, exactly, Teflon.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Will you stop shooting at me? There ain't no way I'm gonna survive this. How did I just live that? Okay, I deserve to die.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Larry David writing still holds up. Yeah, I think some of Seinfeld suffers from what I talked about, but some of Seinfeld's comedy is in the absurdity. Like, even if you had a cell phone, the characters would refuse to send a text just because Kramer doesn't want his girlfriend to check his phone logs and find out he's been sending bills or whatever. I mean, I made that up, but like, there's always like a plot point for why they can't just talk. They're always doing some like absurd shit.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Mike Judge, yeah. I mean, that's why I like King of the Hill, is because the comedy is in the absurdity. But it's still very, like, normal. It feels normal until you take a step back and think. I feel like Always Sunny is maybe a modern version of one of those shows. I haven't watched Always Sunny in a while, but that show's ridiculous.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
They yell too much in that show. I mean, that's like part of the show though, right? Is Charlie yelling. You didn't own a headset until your roommate started watching in college? Yeah, I can see how it would be really annoying, especially if you're not like paying attention. My roommate used to watch Big Bang Theory in college, and that was miserable. That show sucks. I never want to hear any of that on in the background again.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I've read and watched all of the Harry Potter books and movies. Big Bang Theory was really bad. That might be the least enjoyable television show I've ever witnessed.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What about Young Sheldon? I've never watched Young Sheldon, so at least I don't have to have that on my checklist.
Ich sehe zu, mich es erwischen.
Hochführen dich mal.
Why are you full health?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Do I expect to beat the Kyriel again? Yeah, I do. I think I probably beat it again.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist los hier? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
You guys remember when Charlie Sheen, like, had that big falling out in the media? Tiger Blood? What a saga that was. Epic winning.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Yeah, some of those quotes are crazy. I like the interview where he's in his house and the interview asks him, do you have any drugs in the home? And he's like, oh, would it be such a big deal if I did? If you find them, you better tell me so I can do them. Which, I mean, honestly, I kind of respect. Like, is it really that big of a deal if he had, like, random small amounts of drugs? He's a celebrity partying in Hollywood. Like, if he has, like, weed or whatever, like, I mean, they were obviously implying more than that, but, like, the answer isn't that out of line. Like, she came into his home. She doesn't need to be grilling him about, like, do you have drugs in your home? Come on, that's just, it's a kind of a crazy question.
Sergeant, ich brauche sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Hallo, willkommen.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben.
Yeah, exactly, Tetra.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Dropout Teflon. I watch Very Important People is also really good. If you haven't got into that, I would really recommend it. Game Changer and Very Important People are my two favorites. Big Michaelis is hilarious.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
Some of the episodes are hit or miss because it's like improv characters, so if you don't vibe with the character, you can just kind of skip that episode. Some of them are absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I liked Tommy Strickler with like, come on everybody, give a little clap. He turned $100,000, invested it, and turned that into $16,000. You what? Yeah. I invested $100,000 and turned it into $16,000. Yo, Vinny with the 5-pack. The time doesn't add automatically, but I'll add your time once I get a break. Thank you so much, Vinny. I appreciate the continued support. We'll bump that back up. How many are we away from adding 3 hours? I can't see it. I imagine we're not too far off, because I think okay, no, we might be. My mother's face stepped on. Yep, Twitch takes 40%, not half. But yeah, Twitch, so does YouTube. YouTube takes like 60, or YouTube takes like 40% of super chats and subs as well, I think. Unfortunately, it's the standard. I mean, it kind of makes sense because like YouTube needs to take their cut and their infrastructure is why it's easy to give money, but yeah, it is kind of disheartening the having to give a big cut to Twitch and YouTube. I also, if you want to not give money to Twitch or YouTube, there is the link in the description of my YouTube channel or the Stream Elements link on my Twitch chat. If you click that Stream Elements link, they take almost no cut. So if you want to give directly and bypass any of the big companies, I recommend using the donate link. That will add the most time to the timer, and it will also give me the most money. But like Sneezy just said, gifted subs are pretty valuable because it if somebody who's not watching the stream right now gets a gifted sub, they'll show up. They'll be like, hey, thanks for the gifted. So it's really good for building the community. It's really good for getting like repeat viewers. So gifted subs absolutely do have pretty good return. The more eyes I get watching, the more money I can make long run. No! Man, I almost lived there. Alright, one death. Not the end of the world, as long as I don't get flipped here. Don't flip me. Thank you. 4.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
That's not gonna snipe me, dude. Yeah, you're not gonna do it. Asshole. I didn't throw a second grenade there because I needed to avoid the third raid. No, Eki, this is a new subathon. Not the one from a year ago. I started a subathon for easy about a year ago, and I accomplished my goal. I went for 100 days, streaming every day, and I got the easy world record. Now I'm doing a legendary subathon, hoping to do the same thing. Get the legendary record back, stream a bunch, and hopefully, I mean, it's been encouraging. People have been supporting. I've been grinding. I've been getting close. I think I have like 130 YouTube members or something like that. It's less than 200, more than 100 is where I'm at right now. Almost all of them are gifted. I only have like 20 reoccurring members, and almost all of them are gifted by Vinny. Or you as well, but yeah. It's way more gifted than reoccurring. Yo, Brome Beats with the tier 1, thank you.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales
Half-Life runs after getting world record? No.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
It is possible. I've done it a couple times even today, Bat Chat, but it's not as consistent on this version because the melee cancel doesn't go as far. But it is possible. Oh, come on. No, that shouldn't have killed me. That shouldn't have killed me, man. This trick sucks. I hate this trick. I do it right. When it launches me down and I die, I did the trick correctly. Like, I did it right. It just kills me. Because the trick fucking sucks, man. Alright, let me add some time because of the YouTube support today. What is it? It's been like 10 subs, I think, on YouTube today. Oh. Add time 4,200. There we go. We're back above 10 hours. We'll finish the stream above 10 hours. You haven't been watching the stream very much, Downforce, because I've got out of Cairo almost every single time. I'm not on Cairo right now. I mean, I literally was just playing Arbiter. I've completed a run, and I've made like 6 runs to Delta Halo. I've spent so much less time on Cairo today.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, literally the first run of the day made it out of Cairo, and then less than 5 resets, the next run made it out of Cairo, and then less than 5 runs, the next run made it out of Cairo. I've spent very, very little time on Cairo today.
Neuer Kontakt! Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I mean, he said I was on Cairo, but while he typed that message, I wasn't on Cairo.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, bereit machen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please don't. Thanks, Marine. Your sacrifice was not in vain. You saved the run.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No, I've never played any of the alpha or beta versions of this game. I've seen them. I know what it looks like, but I've never played them myself. I've seen like the Vengeful Vadam YouTube videos where he like talks about all the differences, and I've seen it whenever like the builds randomly leak and people get like access to like slightly different versions. I keep up with like a lot of that, but I don't actually do any of the modding or playing myself.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger
Quite
ignoriert uns
fast.
völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
My gyros have been insane today.
Den ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I don't think I've had a gyro slower than 415 all day today. Of all the days to try to troll me and tell me like I've been stuck on Cairo a lot, this has got to be like one of the worst days considering the consistency I've had.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
You weren't trolling. I mean, it feels like it has to be a troll just because today is such a like above average amount of time spent not playing Cairo. It feels like it has to be a troll. I've only played Cairo for like 20 minutes of this stream, and I've been live for 5.5 hours, and like 20 minutes of it has been Cairo. Maybe a little bit more, but like, it's been so little.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
No, I mean, I get it. If you tune in at the unlucky times, I believe it. But it just, today of all days feels like it had to have been a troll.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
I mean, also mathematically, Cairo just has to be the level that you have the most play attempts at because it's the first level. it's not possible to play the second level until you play the first level. So I automatically have more Cairo plays than I do any other mission. What's my least favorite level? This section on Outskirts and then Arbiter Hangar Skip are my two least favorite parts. I don't like this part because it's just boring. I have to do this every single run. It's like 4 minutes of driving, and then I drive some more on Metropolis. And this section's just so pointless. Nothing's going on. Sometimes you die here, but it's like not skill based. Like it's just boring. It looks cool. I mean, this section doesn't even look cool. For the next 40 seconds, there's nothing. Does this section, like, this part right here does not look cool. It's just boring. There's no enemies, there's no obstacles, there's no tricks. I'm just holding forward. This is like the longest stretch of nothing in the run, and then it's followed by Metropolis driving, which is more nothing. If I could cut this section out, my grind for world record would be a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, Quarantine Zone Gondola is longer, but it's also, I don't get there very often. That's an hour into the run. The second mission I play like every single run. Quarantine Zone, I only get there if I'm on a good run. So I actually welcome the 5-minute break. If I'm on a good run, I get a nice little break. It's cool. Compared to that section, I play it 100 times more than Gravemind or Quarantine Zone. And also, it's not even, like, Quarantine Zone is only 4.5 minute wait. I just had to drive for 3.5 minutes on Outskirts, and now I'm driving for another 3 minutes on this level. It's about the same length. Like, these two sections combined is a bunch of driving.
Nette Begrüßung.
And again, like right here, it's just 30 seconds of literally nothing. My driving was pretty smooth. Kind of insane driving.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Where's my Warthog? I thought for sure he'd be coming. Not quite early cycle. It's close. I mean, I can check. Is it close?
Sergeant Banksman.
I can't do it. Dang, it was really
Kommen
close.
Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich
My favorite levels are Cairo Station and Delta Halo. Yeah, Sneezy. It's actually not right when it spawns in, it's when it starts its animation as you're on your way down the ramp, but yeah. It's 1 minute 12 added to when you see the Scarab spawn. So right there, I got the Scarab spawn at a high 42, like 43.0 basically. I look at the timer, I know what it was. It was a 43.0 is what I was basing it on. It wasn't that I was unsure about Scarab Cycle, it was that I wasn't going to get it because my Marines didn't help me. I have to get perfect driving and I have to have the Marines help me to have a chance at Scarab Cycle. If the Marines don't help at all, then it's just not gonna happen.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, that Marine on Cairo did save this run. It is true. Alright. I've been like 40 seconds green so many times today coming into this trick. Can I just get one? This trick sucks. I hate this trick. That shouldn't have killed! That one should have worked. This trick actually sucks. Don't want to restart. I should be done with the hallways right now, and instead I am just starting them. That did not kill! Man! That shouldn't have killed. All of my time and more is gone. Insane start, and it all dies to this shit level.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der
Holy
Station.
crap.
Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Let me in! Thank you so much, Wujo. I appreciate it.
Unser Glaube wird uns
$50 tip from Mr. Joe. I'll see if there's a donation comment associated with it. I'll read it on the elevator.
Was ist hier passiert?
That's very generous. I do really appreciate that.
Einem Gebieter sendet einen Propheten an, er muss ganz nah sein, zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
No, Ash. It's not a bad idea, but getting a checkpoint resets your bumps back to 0. You have to... I get my checkpoint as late as possible. If you did what you're saying, it would be impossible. Your hitbox gets reset whenever a checkpoint happens, so that you would just lose all your bumps. Ja with the back-to-back. What? The timer is going to go to the moon, I guess. I guess we're not getting anywhere closer to 0. Vinny was worried we were getting down to single digits, and we've now doubled that. So, since I'm reading anyways, funds to enlarge the hole in the arbiter flooring. That's right, we need construction out here. We gotta get the forerunners on it. Forerunners, you gotta hire better or worse contractors. Well, I meant to jump up there, but it's fine. I believe it, Flea. The only thing I don't believe is that date format. Bungie would never make posts in that date format. If you mean like in the middle of the level downforce, I would have to manually hit the timer in the middle of the level. And I'm not gonna do that. I need to keep my hands on the controller. But if you watch a lot of the runs, you can like start to get a feel for like what is a good and a bad time. For instance, like whenever I exit the room up here, I want about 1 minute 20 on the clock. That's a good time. 1 minute 30 is an okay time, and 1 minute 40 is a bad time. So if you just look at random thresholds on the map and like see when I'm average going through, I have like in my internal timing, I know what the sub-level splits are. Where? Where is this dude? You're a troll, dude. Still fine. That last carrier really trolled me. 40's acceptable. Yeah, this room in particular, we need to look at the timer because it tells us when we can continue. So I said 40, so if you look 6:40 on the clock is when I'm going to start killing these blood. If I killed them at 6:39, I would lose time. So I wait until 6:40 and then I start fighting these guys. And that's how I know that I can get to this door optimally.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn
And then I want sub 8 at this cutscene coming up.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung.
Okay, well, not getting sub 8. How did he punch me so fast? What? That's crazy. He like double punched me. You're not supposed to die to one melee, but he hit me twice. That was a weird melee animation.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine
Cool checkpoint. Glad you gave that to me. Okay. Well, Oracle went to shit. It's not run lost, but definitely not good. I was hoping to save time on this level.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das...
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schwingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
This is still a pretty solid run. Hey, we made it to 6 hours. I'm not even tired or grumpy today after 6 hours. Let's go. Yesterday I was pretty grumpy at the end of my run. I didn't stream. I wasn't gonna play anymore. We completed our stream today. Let's go. This will be my last run I do for today. I will complete this run, then I will pause the timer, and we will be back again tomorrow. The goal is to do 6 hours every single day. If you guys are new to the Subathon, or the version that I'm doing, basically every single day I'm starting my stream at 10 a.m. Pacific time, and then I'm streaming for at least 6 hours. And I will be trying to set the legendary world record while I do this. As long as you guys are supporting and watching and the timer keeps ticking, I will commit to be here every day, grinding it out. My goal is to get the legendary world record, and we are closer than we've ever been. But we've also been close for a while. I'm due for a new best. Maybe not due for world record just yet, but I should be improving my personal best really soon. I've been stuck on this PB for a little bit now. I've got kind of a mental block with it. What are these spawns? Okay. Checkpoint was okay. In the Subathon I got an IL record, but I have many— oh, why did it just split there? That's not a split. What am I doing? For some reason I was hoping the level would end there. That'd be sick, right? Wouldn't that be a cool gold? In the level right there. But yeah, I set the Cairo record during the Subathon. I have many more level records than that though. I have Cairo, Outskirts, Metro, Delta Halo, Regret, Quarantine Zone, Great Journey.
Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Only 40 seconds behind. Not bad for how long those deaths were. That was really actually a good oracle other than the death. It's fine. I think once I break through my mental block and get a personal best, I think we're gonna start getting a lot more runs that get that time. It really does feel like I'm not doing it on purpose, but it feels like I'm self-sabotaging. Every time I get close to it, I just like throw it away. I think once I had this happen on easy as well. I had a stretch where I just could not beat like a 111 or 110.30 or something like that, and it took me a really long time. But then like my next like 10 runs all beat it. I have a feeling we're gonna do something kind of similar. We will break free of our limits.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
That's not fair.
Herzlich willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
I don't think you can trust ChatGPT for anything chess related. It makes up illegal moves. If you try to play a game, you won't even be able to play one entire game. Unless it's vastly improved since last time I used it. It'll lie to you and say, like, move your knight to a square that's impossible. It's not good for chess yet.
Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
I guess you said based on move timing. So if you feed it like the average move time and it's like exactly the same and it finds a pattern, yeah, I see how it could detect cheating that way. That is a known method. People that's a very rudimentary way of cheating though. That's like noob cheating. That's not even playing yourself. That's like letting a robot play for you. The sophisticated way to cheat is to only cheat like once during a game. So you play a normal game of chess, you realize, oh, this is a very important position right now. Then you cheat. And you like look at the computer and you ask the computer, hey, what's the best move? And then you close your cheats and you just continue on with the game. That type of cheating is like practically undetectable. Especially if you use your cell phone instead, like if you're not on the same computer. Like if you're on the computer playing and then you pull out your cell phone, there's no link between the two. So it's like, it's completely undetectable if you just do that. Unfortunately, like, even professionals get away with doing it. You ChatGPT and nobody else can ever figure that out.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Yeah, Vinny, it's impossible to like program everything. There's too many moves.
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
I recently got a new chess personal best. If you guys didn't hear me talking about it earlier. I reached my new peak rating of 2231. I'm very proud of that. But I'm not done yet. There's still more grind to be ground. 2231's pretty good though.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte...
Yeah, Batchat, I mean, it is cool that, like, you can have in-person tournaments with more scrutiny to, like, guarantee it. And it is still the most prestigious way is in-person, because of, like, how easy it is to cheat online. You'd be effed if ChatGPT was around. Yeah, honestly, like, kids are gonna get themselves into so much trouble with AI. They're gonna learn things just wrong, and they're gonna trust the AI. I'm a little worried for how ChatGPT is going to affect school children, because it really is gonna mess some people up. So many people just blindly believe that it's truth, when it's, like, just flat out wrong. Is 2200 getting close to IM? Technically, for FIDE rating, yes, but I'm talking about online Blitz rating. Online rating tends to skew a little higher. But I do match against titled players every once in a while and win, which is really fun. I recently, well, not recently, it's been quite a while now, but my best win is I played a 5-game match against the Barbados champ. He was a FIDE master from Barbados. He won, like, the Barbados Cup, like, 7 times or something, and I beat him 4 out of 5 games. So that was kind of cool. Does that mean I'm better than all of Barbados? Possibly. But that guy was also like 60, so he was older. But I've had a few good wins against, like, actual titled players. I actually have a better win rate against titled players than I do against, like, people my own strength. I think I lock in and they underestimate me. But I get really hyped whenever I play people that have a title.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herunterzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll. Do I like 960? I've never played it. I like watching it. I think watching Magnus go 9 out of 9 last week was really cool, or 2 weeks ago. I don't think it really makes sense for casual players to play 960. I think it's more for the pros. Like, I don't know any openings, so, like, changing the opening of the board doesn't affect my play, or, like, it doesn't seem that engaging to me. I'm not memorizing lines. I don't know any, I don't have any memorization for the game. So there's no reason for me to play 960 at my current skill level. Maybe I'll change my mind once I get bored, but right now I feel like it really only makes the game better if you're like top like 0.01% kind of people.
Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten, gut aufpassen.
Flieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Alright, well, we still saved time on this level. I kinda played Regret a little risky. It worked out. We're only 27 seconds behind record. This run isn't dead, surprisingly. The start was insane, and then Arbiter and Oracle were bad, but it's not dead. It's only being saved because the start was so insane.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Großes, schlimmes Ding! Weglaufen! Bitte! Mächtiger! Jetzt wir sicher!
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schilds erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Richtung. Einen Zweck, den Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Shadows. Wartet die Energiequelle festgelöst. Jetzt greift das Biest von hinten.
You know, I wonder if there's an extension that can analyze my games on Light Chess and tell me how many of my opponents have been banned for cheating. I bet that exists, right? I can just load in my games and it'll tell me how many have been banned. I'm kind of curious. I don't feel like I get cheated in 1 minute chess very often at all. I certainly have been cheated. I've been refunded rating points after I reported somebody. So 1 minute chess is the hardest to cheat in because the entire game you only have 1 minute to play. So unless you're using real-time computer assistance like while you're playing, like it's hard to get away with it because you would have to like pause the game and look shit up. So that's basically impossible. But people do real-time computer assistance, which basically just plays the moves for them. And I've reported people and I've instantly got them banned before by doing that. So I know that they detect that kind of stuff. I would guess that less than 1% of my games have a cheater, though. I think it's probably like somewhere in the range of like 0.5%. One in every couple hundred games. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a shotgun guy behind me. That SMG guy is going to block him, surely. if they beat you, they're either a no-life nerd or they're a cheater. And if you beat them, they're dumb and bad. Right, Droops? You are the intellectually superior being on every win you've ever had. People tie chess so much to, like, ego. You gotta let go of that. Chess is not a game for smart people. Chess is a video game. Yes, it is true that on average smart people do better at things, but like, it's a video game. It's an old video game, but it's a fucking video game. The same way you can grind League of Legends or Counter-Strike or Halo. Just grind the game and intrinsically evaluate yourself and you'll get better. It's not really tied to intelligence, other than that smart people just happen to be good at getting good. And I don't mean smart as in book smarts. I mean, like, some people have different forms of intelligence for different things, but you don't become #1 in the world at anything by being stupid. Like, the best sports player, the best board game player, the best video game player, if you're literally the world #1 at something, it's almost impossible to be stupid. It's just, you might be stupid at certain things, like everyone is, but there's no way you're actually stupid.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Feind unserer Herren, wie lange willst du die Um zu überleben, musst du mich nur töten.
No. Wow, I got carriered. No, this was actually a really good clear too. This was gonna be that was the last wave, I think, right? I got blown up by a carrier. I didn't see him there on my radar. I didn't think he was gonna get me. Man. Pretty sure that was the last wave. No, it wasn't. There's still one more. That sucks. This rat right here. Ruining my speedrun. This had PB potential. It still technically has PB potential. If I didn't die there, it had really good PB potential. Alright. Still has potential. Still has potential.
Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
You still have chances, Bagel. You still got chances. She's married and has 3 kids. You still got chances, don't worry. See, what's the joke I've heard? If she's already in a relationship, you only have to compete against one person. But if she's not in a relationship, you gotta compete against everybody. So the odds are just better, right? Surely you have a chance. That's terrible life advice, by the way. It does not work that way. That was pretty fun. Isn't there an add-on that merges YouTube and Twitch chat? I don't know about for you. I have Twitch and YouTube chat combined on my stream. You should be able to read YouTube chat just fine if you read the stream. Assuming it's showing up. Sometimes it bugs, but you should be able to see both. It's a little delayed, but yeah, you can see them both. Bet you usually miss it. Should I make chat stay on screen slightly longer? I haven't actually paid much attention to how long chat does stay on stream. I can change the duration. Yeah, yo, I need to fix it. I should move it, but I've been lazy. I don't know where I want to put it. I don't want it to cover the game. I should just make it like cover my webcam. Or cover the splits or something. Like the top part of the splits. Yeah, I can mess with it. I'll see if I want to make it last a little longer on there. I have the settings to change it. Yeah, Tommy, I don't think I'm pretty enough to swap sizes. I gotta get my VTuber jiggle physics on. Maybe I switch to being a VTuber. Move my V-neck down a little here. Squeeze my shoulders together. Is this working for you guys? We should save time on this split, right? Let's compare it against DB. See how we do.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol!
Time for the good Gravemind. If I get a sick Gravemind, we can still PB. Needs to be a sick one, though. Gotta be nasty with it.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
There's a grenade in that room as well, I saw it. So we have two, that's good. Alright, we're gonna be nasty with it. One, 2, 3, 4.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Where's Carbine go? I don't see it. I would like to, whatever. Not gonna get stuck looking for it.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen.
Where did it go? I don't see it still. Where it ended up.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, hat den Index, darf ihn nicht behalten.
I lost a little bit of time having to get that carbine, but it is what it is.
Einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Why did they melt me so much? I maybe should have just instant reverted.
Gleich da lang.
Look at this health compared to the last run. Seems a little unfair, doesn't it? Do they even know I'm here? That's bad. Let's just pick out the checkpoint. I could have lived, but it would take longer than reverting. Reverting was 100% the play there.
Chief, springen Sie rein.
Good.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Jumped off your head, idiot. Get jumped on. Stupid. That was cool. Pretty good section. Yo, what? There's no way! I was just pushing, I literally was pushing my camo button as he shot me too. If he missed that, I would have been invisible for his next shot. Okay, well, PB died. Whatever, this was a good run. I got a little greedy there, but man, he did not shoot me.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Brother's nowhere to be seen this time. Yeah? You just gonna hide? That doesn't seem very Jackal Sniper-like.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen. Ich habe es gewagt,
Honestly, this run's still really good. I keep saying that on these runs that don't PB, and it's true of all of them. Like, this is still a solid run. This would be like a 3rd place run. I'm actually, like, I'm playing so well. I just get unlucky, like actually unlucky there. Where's my friend? That's not quite right. I'm pretty happy with the level of play I've had for the last, like, 10 days. It's been very encouraging. I just want to get a PB, just to get rid of the mental block of it. This is still gonna be like a 9:30, even with that death, those couple deaths. That's kind of insane. I'm invisible! What? How did they just shoot me? I camoed. He just took a few test shots. Yeah, he was literally just shooting where I used to be, which they don't always do, but he was just shooting for fun. He wasn't actually aiming at me. Das ist nicht gut. Do we go for Gold Uprising again, just because I want to? I think I will. Might as well ruin my gold splits, right? That was actually insane. That was crazy. No, my gold. I wanted that gold so bad. I got greedy at the end. Yeah, it forces a checkpoint after prison skip, even if you're next to enemies or one shot. You're not supposed to be going for me. What?
Elite-Widerstand. Warnt die anderen. Es ist immer noch auf der Flucht. Zurückfahren.
There's a few forced checkpoints. There's one at Oracle after you cut the cables and drop down the elevator. Where's my checkpoint? Where's my camo? How is my camo not back? I'll do the other cool strat. I still gotta wait on. Okay, whatever. I won't do any cool strats. I'll do my normal strats. Normal, boring strats. If I hit that and on top of everything else, this would have been gold. Will I ever? I mean, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Obviously, I will never world record on this run. You think I'm not out here trying? More than will I ever world record is the question. Will I ever PB? We've been on the precipice of PB for so long.
Gravemind hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
This is actually pretty fast. It's really annoying how much easier this trick is when there's no nerves, there's no pressure. Like, I'm basically 100% consistent at this trick the last, like, couple weeks. Like, the last 10 days, I've died at the start on the setup, but I don't think I've missed this trick a single time, have I? I'm pretty sure I've hit it every single time. Once I get started, I've hit it, like, literally every single time. Are we gonna miss the trigger though? I might have missed it here. Are we not? Okay, no, we are there. Even with the death. Wow, 308 with that death is kind of insane. That was like a 40-second death, wasn't it? You've never seen me miss it, Yo-Yo? It's the hardest trick in the run, especially on Classic. When I was grinding Easy World Record, I lost World Record to it like a dozen times. Even more. I would have a World Record pace run choke to that trick over and over and over. And it's not that I don't practice it, it's just it's way harder when you're on World Record pace. It's just the ability to be consistent and precise when your heart is pounding and your brain's telling you to go fast. It's like, it's a completely different trick under nerves versus none. There's no way that blew up my ghost. He punched the gas tank. What? Yeah. Where did that grenade even come from? Who threw that? Who threw that? Will you guys stop blowing up my shit? Can't make this jump right now. Fortunately, this run doesn't matter. I'm gonna finish it out just for the practice. Gotta keep it. I saw Zulu's 113 to a death right there, I think yesterday. He was on a sick run and then died. That is one of, that's like the last majorly risky part of the entire run, is like that jump in that section. Like, yeah, you can die here, but usually it's your fault. And you can die in the jail room, usually it's your fault. But sometimes you die in that previous area, and it's just like not really your fault. Downforce, I've told you a bunch of times. Your feedback on what I should be doing to get world record is not appreciated. It's not welcome. I'm not doing offline runs because this is my job. I cannot afford to play video games all day long if I'm not being paid to do it. Yes, this is feedback. Maybe you don't understand it. Like, you don't get to just like say a statement in the form of a question and pretend it's like a genuine question. You're asking me to do something. You're not asking me why I don't do something. You're saying I should do this. And you do this all the time, and then I call you out on it, and you feign ignorance, and you pretend you're dumb. But we know what you're doing. It's not a secret. You're not subtle. You've been doing it for literally a year now. And I've told you literally a dozen times in the last year that it's not welcome. I've answered this question. I've told you specifically more than 10 times the answer to this question. Like, you've been told. Alright. Let's finish out the run. Alright, here we go.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Get in. You're really gonna go to the other side? This is not the ideal. I think I'm gonna revert and try this again with the ideal. Just to get the practice. I mean, this is fine. It's gonna work. That was pretty good for it not working. I'll just keep it. Whatever. We did it. Sub 130. Yep, you're just in time for the end, Judgernaut. Just in time for the end. I got some good runs in today, though. Still no PB. I come up short every day, just barely. One day I'll get past this mental block. One day. But today's stream was pretty good. Nice 7-hour session. Got in some great runs. I'm gonna call it quits. That's enough streaming for me for today. I will pause the timer. I guess I'll raid my offline channel again. I have a 24/7 VOD channel if any of you guys just like background noise. I know some of you guys do for the workday. I'm gonna raid my offline channel. Help me with the ad revenue. But thanks so much for the support, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. 10 a.m. tomorrow, I will be back. Every day, 10 a.m. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. Next stream tomorrow. Surely we PB. 10 a.m. See you guys.
Fernaktivierung von hier.